We, the Lords of Waterdeep, have gathered to purge our city of an ancient evil. Give call to the heroes of the land and let us choose our champions. Master? A master. They're calling upon them. They think they have found a solution. Beep, 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 beep. We commission you to find the nature of this evil and destroy it. Prepare for the dangerous journey. With the ring in hand. A book of hells. Yeah. Hands. A prayer. Bye. Begin your search below the city. By the way, we have a very, very, very extensive sewage system. We have them. And the fate is sealed. The eye of the beholder, diddly ding, the sket, the diddly ding, da 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 do da di skin do bamboo, da da da. That's the main theme of the eye of the beholder. That's redacted from the game, though. If this is 1991, it's ahead of its time. It is 1991. But you did an intro that is definitely ahead of its time, which is Lands of Lore in 1993. Lands of Lore is... That game looks so lovely, and the intro as well. Those need to go together like peanut butter chocolate, peanut butter jelly. But that peanut butter and chocolate is also a really good combination. Okay. Well, I mean, we need to learn what to do here. Let's slap up the thinkment list. This is the game where we get down, dirty, and gritty. Down, gritty, dirty, dirty, gritty, dirty, dirty. Do you create a whole party here, or just like one dude? Hey, Jarson. Lands of Lore is like your favorite ever game. Just think how it lifted leaning on this throne king from this. Yeah. Cool. Definitely. What to do if you have a defective disc? Go to a therapist. Search for performance anxiety. The meeting. Piergerion, Pierogi, the chief lord of Waterdeep, has called a party to a meeting and gives you the following letter. Pierogi, I've investigated your concerns. My friend and I am afraid the news is not good. More than that, it's maddening and frustrating. The signs of evil are clear, as you know, and growing. Before I left, I heard rumors of assassins in the city. By Tyr, in Waterdeep. I'm not sure what to believe anymore. I have visited both Arm and Kalishan. These cities have given us trouble in the past. I suspected that our problems now might be their doing, but I find no evidence of it. My informants seem clear on this point, at least. None have even heard of our elusive Xanathar. No, these traces of evil are not from outside Waterdeep, but from within, or perhaps below. My magics did detect the evil, but not its source. All of our attempts to find its cause have been for naught. The only thing we have learned is that the name Xanathar recurs with grave persistence. Where have we not looked? Paladinson. That's a good name for Paladin. Paladin, what's your name? Paladinson, my sir, my lord. Good name for a paladin. Paladinson, my friend. Where is the city watch we would never patrol? Where would you hide from the watch and the lords of Waterdeep without leaving the area of the city? I can only think that we are overlooking something under our very noses. I return to the council soon. My investigations here are clearly fruitless, but do not wait for me. I adventure as the others have suggested. They may not have our biases. Perhaps a new outlook will help. Kelvin Blackstaff! Kelvin Blackstaff! Your trusted friend. Clubbin. But who the hell's the Pierogi is the chief of Lord of Waterdeep? I'm unfamiliar with Waterdeep. I know Waterdeep, but I'm unfamiliar with, like, being in Waterdeep. The sewers, Pierogi says. Would hide in the sewers, and that is where I think you should start. He hands you an official document, the seal of Waterdeep, prominently displayed. Commission and letter of marque. Or marquis? Would it be marquis or mark? Marky mark. Pronounce. Mark.
Mark.
Just a mark. So what a marquee would be? What's a marquee? Marquee. Pronunciation.
Marquise.
Marquise. They do say marquise. What does it mean though? Mark. Didn't realize the setting had been around for this long. What if it's a setting for my D&D campaign?
Happy little accidents.
Awesome.
Shoot, we're in business already.
If you try and you don't succeed, if you learn from it, it's not a failure.
It's a title?
Marquise. 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 Marquise.
A lady holding the rank equal to that of a marquise. Jury also called marquise. A lady holding the rank. Oh wait, a marquise. Marquise. Lady, no. We're learning today. The wife of a marquise. What's different? Marquise? Oh, marquise.
Marquise.
That's marquise is the wife of a marquise.
Marquis.
Marquis? What?
Marquis.
Marquis? But why is it Marquis and Marquise?
Marquise.
Marcus. So Marcus.
Marquis.
Marquis. Is that true? A nobleman of high rank between a count and a duke.
Marquis.
Marquis and Marquise. That doesn't sound right. This document is a binding commission of service to the lords and sovereign city of Waterdeep. The bearers of this document are agents of the lords of Waterdeep and are granted full rights of passage beneath the city of Waterdeep. Any who would dare interfere risks the full penalty of our wrath. Information has been presented to us that there is a plot afoot in our city. Evidence points to the sewers that run beneath Waterdeep. We have no information about the exact nature of the threat, but we feel the urgency is grave. We commission you to find the nature of the danger and to destroy if you are able. You are granted full rights of marque. All treasures, artifacts, or other valuables are yours by right of conquest. This writ is made legal and binding by our mark on this 5th day of Marpenoth in the year of shadows. A marquis is a rank between count and duke. The marquise is the wife of the marquis. Hey Beanie, how you doing? Duke and Duchess, like Duke Donuts' wife, Duchess Donuts. Dutch Donuts. Just a bunch of donuts. You should have the following items in your game box: a rulebook, a data card. Oh, sewer map poster. Ooh, a sewer map poster. Oh. I don't know if I got that. Let's see. Let's see if I can find some sewer map posters would be good. This is good. There's a game called... Look in my folder. I'm going through my folders of extra data. And I'm kind of intrigued what these games would be. Fuck 1 and fuck 2. Apparently they're fuck quests. Romancing the Bone. What's the first title? It doesn't have anything. Romancing the Bone. I love it. Can we? I don't think we can play that game though on stream. E is before F. We get eye of the. No, that's not right. Maybe just beholder. I don't know these files here. Bech. Oh, EOTB maybe. EOTB, maybe that's the thing. I can just photograph it for you. Awesome. I'll figure it out. LMNOP. Yeah, EOB1. There it is. Extras. Got it. That's cool. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Ah! Here we have it. The initial map that comes with the game. ReplacementDocs.com. Good job. Okay, so we got the main entrance here, which is good. We would need that. The VG map is just for... We're not going to look at that too much. It's probably just like a helper thing. We got to what started... Oh god. Holy... That's a well done map. And overly done so as well. Luskin. Sea of moving ice. Sea of moving ice? The ice pig. Gunderland. Neverwinter is here. Mirabar. Kelvin's. Kelvin? Icewind Dale is here. The Ice Lakes. Oh god, I can't read what's going on in here. Silvery Moon. Evermore's in there. Nesme. Mithril Hall. Hey! 6 months. Oh my god, it's been 6 months. Okay, we're here. Succumber. Yeah, these names are not normal for me. So I've not been that familiar with Waterdeep yet. House of Storm, Amphil, Rassalanter. I haven't really tried Waterdeep. What's a good game that has a lot of Waterdeep in it? I mean, this game would just have the sewers of Waterdeep. Hey, what about that great, really reviewed game from a D&D licensed game? What's it called? Which is like apparently super horribly made. I think that's based in Waterdeep. It's a dungeon crawler thing, I think. 97, I think? 98? The Waterdavian creatures, yes. Neverwinter. What was it called? Not Baldur's Gate. No, this is jank. I can find it actually. I can find it. Let's see here. If I just go by genre, no, a series. Dungeons and Dragons, I can find it. Dungeon Keeper, Dungeon... Wait. It's not listed as Dungeons. D&D? Not that very nice. No, not that, not that. What is it called? Maybe if I just search for Waterdeep? I don't know if that's not what it's called. Ah! I found this yesterday as well. Let's go by dungeons. No. In Waterdeep. Where's the other one? Iron Beholder, Dark Moon. No. No, now we need to find it. Now we need to find it. I had this yesterday. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Okay, see, Eye of the Beholder. See here, it's D&D series. Okay, D ampersand D. Oh, thanks, Mr. J. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Yes, Descent to Undermountain. Yes, exactly, Alex Shikari. Descent to Undermountain. Like this game. Oh, we can't capture it right now. Let me showcase it to you. I might have broken it because I had other DOSBox up at the same time. No. There you go. This game is apparently made to shit. This is, as you can see... As you can see, it says Waterdeep or Alterdef in the top there. I think this game is like... I think it's totally broken because it has no good reviews. I'm not sure. We should play this sometime too, though. Just to test it out a bit. Looks neat. Yeah, but I think it's like totally burped. Burped. Burp, dude. And it's interesting because it's on DOS. 1998. Did it have a PC release as well as DOS? It's like a comic book. Oh, it doesn't seem to working as well. It's a bit glitchy. This is not Eye of the Beholder, by the way. We're just doing something goofy now.
Welcome. Thank you for answering my summons. I am Kelvin.
See you later, Kelvin. We're all playing that. I don't think we're playing that. But yeah, that's the thing that I've heard is it doesn't work as not as well. Well, by the way, I think we also started up the wrong version earlier on. I think we started the EGA, not the VGA one. This should be better. I think we started up the EGA. Exactly, yeah. That was my bad, Mr. J. Thank you for the high def pictures, by the way, Mr. J. Appreciate that. You can see the intro again, and I don't think this would look that much different, but why not? Yeah, it's still better though. Yeah, it's definitely better looking. Might and Magic 3 or 4. It's definitely like the era. But Might and Magic 3 came with 93, didn't it? But the Westward Studios was like so well developed. Yeah, it does look better. I'm just looking at the map now. Yeah, because Baldur's Gate I'm kind of know, like the Barrigals, Cannon Keep, Durlag. Around Baldur's Gate I'm comfortable with. Around Icewind Dale and up there I know all about stuff, but the Waterdeep I'm just like super unfamiliar with. Ah, the Lonely Tower. Lork. Lork! Hey Dawsons, how you doing? Welcome in. Time for you to head out, Harmling. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Okay, so classes, occupations. Some races have the option of having more than one. Let's see here. Class have tendency, but there are 6 basic ones. So, do we start by creating just a bunch? Was there music here? Oh, do we have atmosphere music? Nice. Human male. So we create 4 people and we get to have 2 hirelings, I think. Must be Jerry. As a fighter, paladin, yes. Only music in the info and character creation screen. No, that's fine. We can supplement our own. So, we have music now at least, so we can vibe. Paladins will not join parties with evil characters. If you already have an evil party member, you cannot generate a paladin. That's fine. What's a good start, though? What's a good, like, starting combo for the games? The Beholder Party. This should be based on AD&D. Version 1? Okay, yeah. I'm familiar with that, though. character composition? I don't know. I mean, we will have a paladin, at least one. Fighter thief in the front. Fighter thief. Oh, you can have a fighter thief, I guess. Because a human male could multi-class easily into that. Oh wait, the thief would be an elf, wouldn't it? If it's AD&D rules. War paladin. War. You mean like fighter paladin. Thief ranger. Cleric mage. Looks like the song already stopped. Multiclass is kinda eh? Do-do-do, boom. But like a cleric and mage. Definitely. Like cleric and mage is like the bottom row. So paladin and fire thief? Sounds good to me. Music starts up again. Inconsistent. I'll just have my list of music at the bottom row here so I can target it quickly. Multiclass cards ends up not being as good as they could be. So to cover a few bases, it's useful. I mean, yeah, like a fighter thief, that would cover up the thief, right? That's a good face for a Jerry. Oh god. These are good. These are good Jerrys. He's got the band. Oh yeah, dude, that stash and the band, like in Jerry's Mighty Magic 6 one. I'm kind of liking this one. Party for the series was human paladin, dwarf, and fire thief. Oh, dwarf can be fire thief. Dude, I like that idea. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna do what you had, Kibbitz, because that sounds to me like something that I wanted to as well. Elven mage, human cleric. Got it. Okay, I got it. This is the one. This is the one. So, is it charisma for the paladin? Charisma and strength and stuff? Let's see what the guide would say. I mean, the manual would say. There should be statistics. Races, yeah. Classes, here we go. Elite warriors who battle in the name of truth justice. Includes evil, yeah. Can heal once per day. Strength and charisma. Okay, strength and charisma. Entire party of mages. What's the modify thing? Oh, so you have the freedom to modify 1818? Is that? Set all stats to max. Okay. In like playing pools of radiance and stuff, that wouldn't really matter. Or that it almost is encouraged sometimes. But if you think the game is doable normally, then we can do this manual roll. Mimic your real character in your campaign. That's pretty cool. Two 18s would be nice. Constitution would also be good to have, yeah, of course. 3 16s. But we can like, if we can choose these around, we can't even do that. Oh, it's very much RNG though. So it would be nice if you can actually like swap the numbers around, but oh, it's like, so for example, like this. 18 and 2, charisma 17, and then suddenly we have constitution here instead. You would have kept those 16s? This isn't bad either. If we can, like, I keep this one. No, okay, I can't like save keep. Ugh. Very limited here. Constitution 11 is so bad though. I thought you could save one and then keep rolling. I can modify it. I think we should do that. I can't modify it now though. Gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. You gotta make sure you're a legend. Riders on the wall. Let's have that a new rule, okay? For us. We can oh. Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. I think that's the rule I'm gonna get. I'm gonna trade, not buff, as our own rule. We're gonna do that, okay? So we're gonna swap out. Oh wait, you can't even do it lower than that. So can I get 15? Wisdom goes to 9. And this is, was it 13 or 12? You need 16 con minimum to get bonus HP here. Really? So I would have 16. High minimums. Back page of the manual. Back page of the manual. Levels and stuff. I'm looking for it, not finding it. It does talk about ability scores though here. It does just say what it does, just in general. Yeah, he's got great strength, but he's not got the high charisma constitution now. Okay, so, I mean, also if you take, I can't have lower than 13, so I can't affect swap this around. But would Dex be hit AC? Reflex speed, carries with high dexterity opposed to armor class, yeah. Missile weapons, but AC. Uh, 16 or higher counts some of the mines fighters suffer when using weapons in both hands. Yeah, if I'm willing to give that strength. Yeah. Let's keep going. Oof. I'm just stuck at 12 strength forever now. Constitution doesn't roll high on this paladin though. Same sort of idea. 11 constitution. Dexterity now is super low though. Like, ignore it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it too long. I'll be annoyed. Annoyed, I mean. Annoyed? 18 int. Jerry was a sickly boy in many realities. Seventeen, 14, 17. Good averages, low strength. Again, very good averages, but 9 in constitution. Ugh. This isn't bad. HP's 13. Jesus, that was a low roll for HP. I'm so focused on the screen, I'm like, my eyes are getting dry. Fuck it. Keep.
Water posture.
That's a 6 strength roll. Should I swap some stuff around? Yeah. If I'm allowed to minimum statistics, I'll do that. So int goes to 11 and constitution goes to 15. There. There. I got it. That's it. Or we're allowed to swap stats if the minimum says so. Or we can go to the minimum and just give that the minimum increase. Give yourself plus 3 HP. Alright. Oh, if I change Dex and Con? But 60 will be 2 AC. So having... That's another AC. But there's a lot of things going on. You're saying Dex 16, so plus 2 AC, and gave yourself 3 HP. There's a lot of information going on now. Okay, let's just see. What do you think is better with Dex or Constitution as 16? You can forego Dex if you plan on wearing heavy armor. Still AC, right? What do you guys think? Put the 16 to Dex or Con? Simple question. No too much. Yeah, that's fine. I know, Kivitz. I'm just asking for what is better for 16. Con's better for Fire Paladin. Yeah. We'll take Con. That's an easy one. Okay. Jerry! Dexterity affects armor. At least in older rules. Dwarf. Fighter Thief. I mean, we can't have evil characters, but we can have neutral characters. Give me a dwarf. This guy is a good old fire thief. Let's see what they want. Classes. Fires are strength. And then a thief would be hard to class as a group. Dexterity. What in level they become more proficient at picking locks and avoid any attached traps. When they wear anything except leather type armor. Okay. Keep it leather. Keep it leather. Yeah, exactly. I think he'll level slowly, sure, but I like the idea of this. Nine decks. High averages. I don't know, let me check his HP a little bit. 14, 15, 17, next 11, 9, okay. 19, that's the highest one so far. Oh god. 9 strength, no. $18, 22 strength. If we swap 7, this is a good average roll though. Dexterity, Constitution, and the rest is there. Yeah, we can modify this one. Let's say 17 dex. And Constitution... I put 9 to ints. 9 is ints. That means we have another 11, right? We have another 11. We need to put it in wisdom. So wisdom goes to 11 as well. This gets 70. What did I do? What was this on? Oh, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot. What was the one I had? 17, and then what we're gonna put over here? Was it 13? There was one that should be 9. This one. And what was the other one? Was it 13? Or was it 14? We had another 16. Oh, okay. This is correct. That's correct, yes. Yeah, there we go. This is good. Let's, hey, Mystery J.
Well worth it.
Well worth it. Thank you so much for 2 months of subbing, Mr. J. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What's his name? What's the dwarf name? We need a good dwarf name. We don't really have a lot of dwarfs in video games, actually. You gotta be in bed with a mask. Ooh, awful. I'm sad to hear that, Matt. Kimberly. Maybe it's time to get... Wait, it doesn't... Was it... Kill Me wasn't a golem. It's not a good dwarf name, though. But I do love our... We had Kill Me in Might and Magic 8, I think? So... Kill Me. Cry some bloodblade. Jurkin. Tyrion. Bongus. Bongus is one of those good princely dwarven names. Groin, brother of Gloin. I love that. Groin. Son of... Uncle of Gloin. Perfect. Groin. That was a perfect name. Thank you. So we're gonna do an elf wizard. And a human cleric. Human female cleric, at least. We need some diversity here. Lawful good. Female portraits. What the hell went on here? I kind of like this cleric. It was an older game where you couldn't resurrect elves if they died. Yes, true. Old AD&D rules. I kind of vibe with Crazy. What do you think? No, I don't think they have an animation. Or they might. I don't think so, though. Hey, Michael. +1 for Crazy. Yeah. Very human looking. Let's see here. Clerics. Wisdom. Wisdom focus. Just prime requisite. Oh, cleric with wisdom 13 or higher gain extra spells. We probably want max. $19 wisdom score. 2. I don't think I can get 90 normally. Through here. Boy, boom, boom, boy. Yeah. We need at least wisdom. And what else could be good? That doesn't really say anything else. I guess we can read more of their text. Consider they're warrior priests. Some strength would be nice. Because they use divine magic and limited selection of weapons. Any type of armor, but their selections of armors is limited to blunt. Hey, Parser. Cheap. Chungelica? You're already doing names? We haven't done stats yet. You can think about names though, chat.
Welcome in and take a seat. There's room for
Hey, Purblind, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Somebody can get a Purblind a little bit of a shout out if they want to. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. We're reading today. Here, this is what's going on. We're creating our party. We haven't created our party yet, but we got Jerry and we got uncle of Groin. He's a nephew. Maybe he's a nephew of Gloin. Wisdom, con, strength, and dex come into pinch if you want to use them in the hand of problems. Zagrofi Jilpik or Riot. Ah, Zagrofi Jilpik. You remember the name. Never went to Knights, dude. Zagrofi Jilpik. Chance conversion name. Now, let's see here, though. He's a warrior cleric, so... Ooh, no. 8. I don't want to have an 8. $18, $13. I want at least an 18 for wisdom. I'm allowed to swap around here. Hey, Lady Game Gun. Maybe we'll get Kill Me in here as the mage. I mean, this looks like a Kill Me face, though. LGG. Shh, I'm lurking. It's fine. I'm allowed to mod it to swap around my stats. That's why we're allowing ourselves. We're not cheating, or we're still cheating, but we're swapping around the numbers we get as some sort of saving grace. 7. Some sort of saving grace. I want at least 118. That was it. Ooh, but... Okay, these are good medians, though. 18 wisdom, 14 strength, 14 constitution, and then 12... 10 to int? Is this reasonable? Do you think we should go for a little bit higher, though? Every shoutout is indeed a competition. No, I'm not gonna. So, as I said, I'm gonna swap these around. I'm saying if these numbers are good, because I'm gonna swap them around for better stuff. Could we do better? Yes. Ooh. Just give me 118 here and I'll take it. Ooh, but I need an 18. Oh. Yo, yo. Ooh, baby, we got it. We got it. We got it. That should be good. So modify. So take the... wisdom gets to 18. Something else needs to be 10. That's one. Okay, so that goes to 18. And then this goes to 10. Which means this goes to 14. Okay. And strength goes to 15. Dex goes to 14. There we go. 15, 10, 18, 40, 40, 14. Good. I like this one. Charisma can go way down? No, but it doesn't need to. Int. They wouldn't need int, right? I'm doing swapping, not doing actual modifying. Yeah, it should be fine. $15, $10, $18, $40, $40, $14. Keep. Okay, this looks like a kill me. There you go, Lady Game Go. We finally have it again. Kill me because of the face. That was GameGu's initial suggestion for a character we did in Might and Magic 8, I think. You now have over 300,000 channel points. Loser. No. Thank you so much for watching so much. Thank you, Alphapo. Appreciate it. I mean, she kind of looks like a dwarf, so it's fine. Kill me, human female cleric. 262k for spider. You win. You could speed up the process, you know, Spider, or everybody. This is a public service announcement. If you want to compete for points, Tier 3 gives a lot more points just by watching. No. Yes. I went there. What a deal! What, indeed. So the last one will be elf or half elf? What did Kibbitz, you're the one that I like the composition of, right? So that was elf or half elf? I think elf, right? You made an elf mage. Yeah. Chaotic neutral. Doesn't hurt them, does it? I don't think alignment matters that much. We're in type of armor. Very powerful increase in level. So they would need int mainly, and then they could do dagger fighting, I don't know. I think to hang back. Shoot the magic missile at enemies' knees. What's a good? I really like this. I don't know. He just looks like an ooze. He just looks like an ooze. I like that. There's also a dumb wizard, just like a mustache guy. This guy is taking his job way too seriously. So many warriors. Look, it's Dan. It's Dan's Gaming. It's true. He did a little bit extra in there. This guy is tricky though. You can't trust this mage. The favorite dwarf face, the one who doesn't really have eyes. This guy's too professional. Like he's been there before. I don't know. Do you want to do the ooze? I kind of like the ooze guy. Good rolls, but no 18s. That's a Gandalf. He's a Grindelf. Ooh. 18, 16. Oh, these are pretty good. Keep? What's our next focus though? I'm thinking Grandel, like Randall, but Grandalf maybe. Maybe Randall. Randall is a good name. Just Randall, maybe. Elf Alpha. Honor the great achievements. Elf Alpha. Dex second, Constitution third. So that would mean Nad Loveburn. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. So first of all, let's just swap this around. 18 here and go to 10. Swapped it. And then second should be Dex, you say? So 10, 16. But Charisma doesn't need it up to 3. So this then. Oh, Constitution. So 13, 12. Took a page of my book, just installed Diablo 1. Having fun. Awesome, Crunchy. Appreciate that I could inspire. Fingers and tall doesn't matter, so don't worry about it. Doesn't matter for strength, though. Doesn't. So only int and dex, really. If your mage is using strength, you're doing it wrong. Okay, so I got bonus here and there. So that's good. Hey, Hairball, how you doing? Late purblind raid, I guess? Hey, don't worry. Welcome in. How you doing? Fine. This is good. Confirmed? Like, do we want a good name here? Make strength 10 and dex 18 for the mage. No, we're just swapping stats. Chaos. I'm not upping down freely, I'm just swapping around stats. Gant Elf. Grand Elf. What about Grindilf? Grindilf. Grindilf. Sandal. Flirt. Flirt Squirt. Flirt. That's a good name. Squirt. He's a water-based magician. He's a squirt. No. Radagast is too cool. Rabagat, blurt. It's fucking stupid. Flirt, burp, dirt. Dingle, peasants. Oops. Oops, the mage. Oops. Poops. Poops. This is poops. Tinkle. Tinkle! Groin and poops. We can be like Tinkle. I can change their locations, right? I'm like, I don't know. I think the front people are up there. Stoop. I think it was my Mighty Magic 9 Lich. Yeah, Tinkle. Groin and Tinkle. If I, we need to do a poll here. I'm gonna do some of the names that I like here. What name for the elf wizard? Tinkle. Grindilf. Poops. What else do we got? Two minutes. Taint. I made the poll already. Go ahead and vote. I'll take a loo break. I'll be right back. People are unsure what to do. Yeah, I enjoyed my pixel characters. Pixelated. It's actually animated, I think. Just the eyes? Let's see. Yeah, the eyes are animated. Grindilf. There you go. See, it's a VTuber now, so it's not a one PNG. It's a video. It's a GIF tuber. Grindilf 1.
Requested.
Poop for pixel object. That's gonna be on the couch. Your party's complete. Jerry the Paladin. Groin the dwarf fire thief. Kill me. The human cleric. And Grindilf the elf mage. Prop to the modeler? Yeah. Thank you, I guess. I'm the modeler. You like groin? Yeah. So this is where they don't have music, right? From this point on. Tunes are on, but there's like barely any tunes, right? Mouse is on. Set. I guess if you would play this game without the mouse, what's the hotkeys for these? Who pooped on the couch? Bar graphs? Oh yeah. So mouse is off. I would F1 to 4. Oh, I have not seen this before. That was the DOSBox hotkey. So, I don't know. How would we reach the other ones then? That's an inventory stat. Because how to use. Oh, oopsies. Nah, I think you'd like to use this with a with the mouse, most likely. Seems to be a bit uncomfortable without it. No cleaning, it's fine. Let's slap some music in here. So, we have turning here. So I have that on the numpad, I guess, as a numpad warrior time. Because playing this on that side would be weird. Lockpicks taken. There we go. Rations. Info page. Oh yeah, I'm meaning to memorize. Okay. Let's see here. So that's resting, memorize spells. 2 out of 2, magic missile. We got level 2 spell. Metal smash, acid arrow. Is it? memorize for... Right. Doesn't the cleric need to memorize? Pray for spells? She's praying to memorize. Okay. What's... Oh wait, clear. Okay, so in this game it's pray for cleric, memorize. In pools of radiance and stuff, you just have memorize there as well. We don't know the strength of these spells in this game though, so we'll have to figure it out. Praying also for the paladin. Oh, I see. Too low level for any spells. Holy symbol. He is level 3. They all start on level 3, didn't they? Yeah. There's a letter of the Marquis. How do I use this? Put it in my hand and read it? There you go. That's the one we read in the manual though, yeah. Or the Marquez. Marquez. And Marquise. We can use the iron rations as a shield for now. Food's going down. It's fine. So we just have one save game. That's comforting to know. There's a drainage grate. Hello? Easy! One save is all you could ever need, right? Yep! Pretty happy about that! But isn't this dangerous though, since I can run out of food? Oh shit. Can't reach in the back, I see. Detect magic. Scribbles, scrabbles. I guess I would need to hold the symbol in the book to cast spells normally. Would this be a punishment to their AC? 7 still. Alright. Rations. Menu system is pretty nicely working now. Yeah, life doesn't even have one save. Holy... We accept this? Back row validity. Thank you. Manual. There should also be a map of the sewers in the manual that we can use. Oosh. Looks like we threw that dagger away. Yeah, I can't reach. Wait, did I throw his dagger away? We did. Huh. Probably won't be a problem as long as you don't do things like burning all your spells that you fight and then resting immediately afterwards. Let's see. Get away! Ah. Wait, that was a regular rations, not iron rations. Already some extra rations though, that's good. I'm saving. About this game is that it becomes a classic on all 4 systems been released on. Really? Kill me as gain a level. Oh, you great dingus! Already? Woo! I'm so proud. Great miss, everybody. Single arrow. Ladder down. Do something. Panic or something. Somebody needs to panic in here. It's not going to be me. Fantastic. Oh, you guys are good soldiers. This released on the Super Nintendo? DOS? Genesis? What? Where did it release? Other. Amiga, Sega CD. So not Genesis, but Sega CD, I get it. Cleric scrolls are browner, I see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 Savant. Recently on the C64. Recently on the C64. This world is interesting, isn't it, chat? Let's give me speed another 5 minutes. Yeah, that's because you can grid. You can insta grid run. I think Lands and Lore was speedrun in like 20 minutes or under than that. I think people are crazy. And this would be a mega dungeon, so yeah. Sega CD version has music by Koshiro Yuzo. Oh, Streets of Rage. How are we playing that? Would that be a good version to play, the Sega CD one? We could just mimic our characters. Has an auto map too? Chat. Never tried it. Let's take an interesting look at the Sega CD one then. No, I don't need to import my party if I can just replicate my party as we just did. Right? Eye of the Beholder, Sega CD.
The portraits look totally used every color in the part.
He's a great guy, but I don't want to listen to you right now.
Will be a lot to get used to. No. Also.
So the music.
Order?
The auto map
By full
isn't
damage.
shown.
And most monsters are just meh. Aha. Secret. Once again. So much missing.
This is another guy.
Welcome back.
No, this is not the Sega CD one. You gotta go out, Marto. Outside. Found a different one. Gold Moon. I like how they split up Gold Moon. What the hell is this of a composer to the... Definitely Street of Rage. And we'd have to use the mouse cursor for this, I guess. That's gonna be annoying to do. The music doesn't hit the mark. That's just like Tim Fallon. Look, I make great music for Pictionary and other games that don't really need it. This is fine. On the page with this symbol, find line 9, enter word 2. A shield symbol. Book, cross, thingy, bow, shield. Line 9, word 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can. Bing. You've got dungeon. Ba-da-dum. Introducing key mechanic. I like that one. We can choose 3 doors. Ooh, cool. You found it at the same time? I have a PDF. I maneuver faster than the puddle with bigger stuff. Ooh. Or the same axe. No. Have to try. The dagger fits. Oh, she automatically uses the power to turn undead. You did it automatically, you beautiful kill me. The game controls really smoothly, by the way. The cursor is running very well. The flow is good, it's predictable. Feels nice. She turns on them just by looking at him. Be gone, woman! Look at me! Sling. Oh wait, sling is good for clerics. Illusion. Solid illusion. Boing. Groin is gained level. Do you need to level up personally in this game? Or does it just like... You need to camp? I guess for mages and stuff, you need to camp for memorizing and praying for more spells anyway. You just got back, but okay. What's wrong? Oh, turn undead. No ammo. We got. Oh, we need rocks. Ah! Wait. Daggers just fell through. I see. What a place this is, huh? But was that necessary though? It's back, okay. Why would we take that dagger thing? Maybe it's to go further? We didn't get the silver key, did we? So... Begone woman. You're memeing. Well, All the women now are begone. Not all is as it appears. Yeah, but we know this. Oh yeah, this is a new area. Someone just skipped this. Something bouldered. Okay, so I can have my arrows in here, so that means she can probably have her rocks over there. Last key, good. Yeah, food is good, I see. Food is not a problem. For now, at least. In when we played Crystal Dragon, food was really good for a while, and then suddenly, like, yeah, no more food. Where do I get home? This is that area again. No. No, there are two identical ones, is it? Wait, what the hell? Oh, do we get turned around? Let me watch the north and east and south and stuff. Maybe we spun. Yes, we spin. Wait, we spin still. Okay, so west. Turn east. I'm not sure if we went past the point or not. If we do go to another place. Come back again. What the hell? I'm getting confused. Okay, wait a second. You saw Pro Jadrier play from this on the SNES. I was impressed by how closely they ported from this one. Yeah, I knew about the SNES version as well, myself. Oh, maybe we just travel through these ones to get back. But now we're already facing east again. No? Okay, so we always end up facing east, and this is that way, right? So what we want to do is to find a way to go into a place to the west. Okay, that makes it easy enough. There we go. Okay, out. Wait, did I get back here again? What? What did I do? In the middle here. There you go. West, west, west. We get turned around again. Can we keep spinning? Yeah, there were two spinners there. Okay. Now we're back to this area. We already put the dagger in there, didn't we? That's back to this area again. Yeah, so west. Also spin. Ooh, we are forever pushed around here. Again pushed around. But that should have been the safe location. Okay, we spun 90 degrees. Teleport around as well. Turn speed 90 degrees east. This is to go south. We get into this room. Hey, Roboskis, welcome in. So we tried south. East. Gets back into that room, right? Yeah, so this is now what we want. South and east is no-go. North. Okay, north is straight back into here. Okay, so this is so early on. I was already being ported around early on. Okay, so that's the mistake that I made. I didn't think I was dealing with that until a section later. Hey, Tacticious. Cold season. Boom, boom, boom. Dry lips. Didn't lose too much food, did I? So just gonna save there. Another floor down. I can throw a rock at the wall there, I guess. Change it around. Ration key, and then something moved. That's not moving though. Do we get a key though? Just changes that around again, but do I need that? I mean, there's no indicator, so it's just Crystal Dragon remains. I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's why you go up. Do we lose HP by doing that? Let me check. I did save recently, so. Wait, we're not the same place either. Where are we going? Well, let's just go back. Yes, they did include Waterdeep posters. I mean, super maps of map 1, 2, and 3. But I'd figured good idea to just get used to the game anyway. So this way you would lose your step. Let's see if you actually lose HP. Yeah, okay, so you lose HP before now. They call it water deep, but all I can see is ankle deep green sludge. Things I have to deal with. That makes a noise like brrr. But that might be good. We checked the walls though. But why would we go back? Oh, we could just go down normally and maybe there's a maybe there is something down there to open up. She's potion lady. So healing, giant strength, regular potion, potion of potion, just potion. Nah. Looks like you do just fall down. I haven't really missed the silver area. Oh. Let's just back up again. We heard like a noise and something happened, but this is just walking into regular territory again. Drink all the potions to determine what each color does. I haven't drank any of the potions though. And I know what two of them do. Strong shall pass through forcing your way through. Potentially. Watch your step. Well. I picked up a silver key. But, there is absolutely no... Wait, am I spinning? Okay, let me see, am I spinning? Am I spinning? I don't think so. I think I have full control here. Is there a way that I can fall down to that is not necessarily part of the main thing? Like this one? No. There are... Spinning. Hey, Spork. Potion stuff is here too. Potion stuff. We have potion, yeah. 1, 2... Oh, it depends on them now. Where they actually are opened up or not. Oops. I will reload when we have a solution. Oh, is he unconscious? Huh, interesting. No. Gordon's got an ouchie. A groin chew. We heard the button going bzz bzz. At this location. We picked up the ration. And we do have a silver key. I don't find any doors beyond this point. If we return backwards, maybe there's an avenue of stuff that we haven't seen. Those are 3 silver keys. So I was going out again. I was going on south and east. No, that's back to here again. Let's go east then. That's this location. I like this idea. I'm thinking that's one place you could fall down, but there's nothing is too far away here. Alright, I might look at the map here. I'm confused to see. There should be something here. Or is it level 2? Yeah, it should be here, I think. What's this thing? Cistern? Added? Yeah, walk by this one, stare down. What's this? Pest-sighted leeches. Doesn't say that it is more down here. But what is this thing? It's like a path through. Doesn't need to be because it's connected to the other one here. There does seem to be a hidden... Ah, a hidden one at the back there. I see. So there's something I missed in the back, I guess. Or is this like open and I just never took care to look at it? Yeah, we'll see. The very beginning. Yeah, this area. So I never checked this area, I think. No, I didn't. There you go. Ooh, stone dagger. But it looks so cool. Is there a way you can check for stats? Maybe you have to go to your the sheet for that. You want the stone dagger? Can take the regular dagger. The dagger fits. Special quest for this level. Play an arcade game here? Think this is a game to you? Didn't make noise. Can't even step on it. This makes a noise though. So does that. Hey Rooks, how you doing? I mean... we picked up the stone dagger, if anything. Everything makes a noise. No, he is actually a dwarf. He's nephew of Gloin. Groin, nephew of Gloin. That's the lore. And Oin. And his mother ointment. The hell is this? A teleporter? Jerry, rats. Gain a level of experience. We're going for that. This is back to where we were. Or is it? Will we ever spin? South, south, east, east, east. East, east, north, north. This is back to that room again. Oh, the strong shall pass. Yes. Good. Odd carving. I was here already, wasn't I? How did I get back here? With the teleporter? But did it disappear? Oh man. I lost again. Okay, so that means this is back to the silver key place. Which means I'm going here, here, over here, backside, over, no, wait. There it is, yeah. No one is able to pry this door open. Wait, blah, blah. I lost track. Chat, no. It's not you, it's me. This music slaps. It's good. We're listening to some Mac Venture music right now. Uninvited. Hey, Kitsu. Good to see you. Uncle to Boing. North. Okay, so now let's think about compass directions here. Because I got lost. Can't even use it. Stone dagger is not used in that way. He punched him for 6 damage. Where did he come from? East and north, north a lot, north again. That's north and west. Okay, north. West. Okay. Feels like a maze. Do. It's going backwards again though. Yeah. A maze of blocky tunnels, all alike. Wait. No, that's not the button. Spawn? Spawn's in there somehow. Is there a hole in the wall? Where are you guys coming from? I'm your dungeon master. All you see for hours straight are green floors and identical red brick walls. You are lost. Horribly, irretrievably lost. Good. Sounds like a nice theme for a campaign, dude. So the thing is, I'm kind of busy up until like next year. So don't know if I'll be able to make the group. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it sucks. But you know, you found people. Right? You'll find somebody. Yeah, you know, take care, buddy. No, yeah, good luck with the mega dungeon, yeah. That sounds good. Fuck. Listen, I needed to try, okay? So there might be a key in the maze over there. Yeah, the walls do change. The room seems to move. Forget the dagger isn't used in that same way. Shit. Ow. Hail me helm. Nope. Don't you dare. Don't know what this should be then, but you can carry it, buddy. Things do change up, it's really not terrible if you have a map. As Golem does. I'm not using it though, but this is only the map that is for series 1, 2, and 3. I'm not using it currently. I'm trying to not use any maps. Because the thing is, if I use maps a lot, then I don't really recognize patterns or runes. And I seem to have an ability to just find things eventually. No ammo, that's a lie. Oh, come on. This is a bad room. Why doesn't the why didn't that count as a bow? An arrow shot here. Remember traps in Bard's Tale when you were spinning around? Oh yeah, I've heard about the OG Bard's Tale being horribly difficult to play in that regard. I'm out of extra knives. Oh, he's got a knife. He's not using anything. Good room. So she can throw it from there. So that's good to know. We'll figure it out in the next room though. How long do I have to wait? Oh, I just need to wait for this one. So when this is ready, I'll go and attack them. The real old school way was making it with your own graphing paper? Yeah, I know a lot of people still do that because it's fun to do. I also could do that, but for me, I don't have the same history. I do think it's fun to do. But the thing is, I just try to use my brain mostly, and if I realize that I can't, then I resort to other methods. It's still read it out. I think it should be time to turn on that still though, but I thought this would be glowing again. Well, that is a bad hit. She did use it there, so this does need to be active. Nice, good stuff. Let's figure out this stupid bow situation, shall we? If I have my bow there and my arrow there. Bang! Do we have to do that? Oh. Shit. Yes, I have to re-bow. Re-arrow all the time. That is unfortunate. Is that the best way you can use a bow? That seems horrible. Very, very little maneuverability there. Mid-save here. Go to check out a... So, let's see here. So she can use spells because she has this one in her hand. Cure light wounds. I didn't say amounts. Maybe in the manual it says how much it is. Oh, that's wrong. There's probably a spells info thing here. There it is. Mage spells, cleric spells. Cure light wounds. You can heal 1 to 8 hit points of damage. Cure light wounds can be cast by paladins. Okay, so I healed 1 to 8. I didn't know how much it was. I didn't check before, so it doesn't say either. That seemed... Oh, wow, we had hit hard here as well. Let's see here. HP is... actually, if I change HP to a regular bars, I see how much it is, though. One before unconscious. Jesus. Oh, I need to have quiver. Okay. I don't have a quiver yet. Oh, wait, here. That's the quiver. Ah. Can I stone my quiver? No. So this is this is stone location. 1 out of 17. So this is more representative of what's going on here. Other is unconscious to death ratio. So if you would spell here. 3. That's shit. 6 is good. Eventually we would just rest, I guess. Oh, I blessed my entire party. Oops, that was early. Ow. Ow. Stupid. Stupid. -2, I see it now. Okay, let's test out the rest though. Nice. Good going. It's not gonna rest with a dead guy though. Good RNG there. By the way, we didn't get the helmets we got first time around. That's unfortunate. Ow. It's true. I can't hit it anymore. What happened? What happened to my rolls? Suddenly can't kill anything anymore. Yeah, I need numbers, but it's a good indicator though. Holy shit. Why? Don't you die? It's like a master. This guy has to be better than the other ones. He just, the last one just doesn't seem to die compared to the other one. Maybe it's time for a battle axe. Yeah, that worked out at least. Still no, still no headgear though. Oh yeah, mace or club for fighting skeletons could help. Maybe so. Can't use that mace like that. Two-rounder? Looks fine. Eee! But we got absolutely no helmets this time around. Man, that's stinky. We got like 3 helmets last time. So it's full RNG. Just a shame. Let's see here. Yeah, let's change the other graph. And then let's give it a bit of a heal. Hopefully we get some nice heal here. That was a good one. Save. Only got the one save, you gotta use it well. Helmet! We got a helmet! We opened up this area again. But, Mom, we didn't get the knife for the key that we needed. We didn't get whatever we needed. Unless we opened up something up here as well. I don't think so. No. Goose wild chase. Now we're back here then. This thing. He doesn't have a holy symbol on. Maybe that's why I couldn't heal anything. You can lay on my hands. Good. Yeah, we didn't use this one. No touch the merchandise. Ow! I was gonna stretch. Great. Nice. Fucking hell. How can we suck so bad? This game is punishing. Very much so. Looks like these zombies just keep spawning here though. Yeah, because this is just the same area as I were before. If I found anything specific, I didn't. He turned away. Ha ha. Wait, swapping? No, I wasn't gonna swap. Kill me became a cleric because people wouldn't let her touch them otherwise. Oh, so sad journey. Yeah, there must be random spawns actually. Ow? Oh, did I catch my dagger? Ah! You can catch your own dagger, chat. Ow! What happened? You threw your dagger at your own forehead. How did it happen? You ran the head of your dagger. You're very quick, by the way. You should have competed back in the day. If there's an area that I missed here, there might be a... And it is. It is an area. So what happens if I rest here? My first rest. So, the only thing that gets slower is my food, right? But I have a lot of food. Can you eat? Nom nom nom. Okay. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, just camp on the corner of the hallway. Why not? I forgot to level up my memory spells though. Praying. How did I get here? So there was a room here I didn't go to yet. So this mazy area was... So the question I have to myself now, should I stick to this? Because I also didn't try to scribe either. There's so many mechanics we haven't learned yet, you know? Scribe, scrolls, armor. Okay. This automatically does it. I could have a... I've never cast a missile yet. It's ability. I guess only one slot got added. Is A the heal spell? We can check out the book for that. Check out the book. Too low level, but that's just because he doesn't have the book on it, isn't it? It's a rest against spells. No. So level 4 is still too low. He does have lay on the hands. I didn't use lay on the hands before resting though. You can fail on loose scroll before scribing. Oh, really? Will do. All games like Captive, if the rear rank used melee weapons, they would automatically hit the front rank in the back. That's so dumb. Okay, so can we find our way back? From this place. From the east, so south and west we're going. We're mainly going south and west. Should be able to find it. Let's just give it a go. It's in the maze area and we want to go south and west. So let's scribe. So... Oh, we need to rest. So can we fail it during the rest, or does it already succeed here now? Let's see here. Rest. Does it say scribe? It didn't say that it's scribed or not. I got these though. You just cast shield like that. Maybe it was her? So she can learn anyway, right? It didn't say anything about failing or succeeding. Hello, Skink. How you doing? Yeah, a lot of games based on the AD&D engine back in the day, they pick and choose. They cherry pick what's actually going to be focused or not. Every game will function differently. Like here, you don't have Thaco. You just have armor class. Oh, you still have Thaco, but they call it AC still. Oh, we don't have the... Do we have Thaco at all? It's unlisted, is it? Armor class is better when it's lower. That's nice, but it doesn't have any 2-hit accuracy 0 here. Yeah, I know that the mage is a scribe only thing, but why wouldn't we be able to scribe from these scrolls then? Are we too low level? He only could pick 2 of them. So yeah, also I see that they were there, yeah. Oh yeah, about me mentioning earlier that if she scribed them, yeah. He already knows them. Oh, he already does know them. Okay. I see. But the success info was still not there. So I do not know yet. Because you just press the buttons, press the scrolls, and then just like, there you go. And from this screen, south and west is our main objective. Nice. Awesome. Imagine if we hit it though. Guys. Guys. West, south. Yeah, okay, here we go. Good, so we're gonna save. Imagine hitting anything. And then we're going to scribe. It just goes away like that. I'm gonna memorize. Okay, so he can't memorize more spells now. He just needs to rest to level up appropriately, and then we can memorize anew. Okay, that's unfortunate, I guess. Well, did he level up? He did level up. We could memorize... Last time we did it, actually. So did he actually level up between the last saves? What's his stats? 10k, I guess. So we just need him to fight something. Then we're gonna rest. I wanna fight this. Right? Oh, it's unforced. Okay. No, now it works. Ooh. Okay, not too bad. Woo. Good enough to gain the level, there you go. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And we got the helmets we wanted earlier. Oh shit, did I open that door already? Yeah. Kinda want to save here. That was a decent fight. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Don't know if you pushed the button or not earlier, but now we did. Okay, so I pressed the buttons for scribing, and now that should be fine. So now I can memorize more spells. Other magic, other mouse. That's it, and then pray for more spells for her. Cure and aid. Save. And then rest. Proper resting. Oh wait, no, before we rest, lay on hands. If I need to rest, that is fine. Lay on yourself. And that's only one time a day, right? Good. And now we set camp. Maybe in less than 43 hours now. 29 was that? 34, 35 hours. Less still, not as better. Mm-hmm. If you're trapped in a sewer sometimes, best to lay hands on yourself. Get the sewer water all over my body. Let's see here, for food then. Bwah. 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 Wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If this is a dead end... That's just for this door. Then we have to go back again. So we just got... What did we get out of this one? This seems to be important, but was it? Was it, though? Hi! Yes, everybody has their sound command privileges revoked. The stream is now re-woke. Nice hitting, everybody. Okay. Eep. Eep. More of them. I said eep. I just don't know that door. We can leave again. Or is it not where we want to go? I don't know where to go. I don't know what to believe. This is the room downstairs again, yeah. Oh, this is yet another place. Okay. But can we do anything about it? Oh, I can now. Lucky force, I guess. Maybe you had to force the door. Yeah, Shadow Gate. It's always a good fitting dungeon crawling vibe, I think. I do need to make the playlist a little bigger though for the dungeon crawler vibe. I just haven't. There it is. It's Dang Dungus Key. Finally. So yeah, we just had to go to the collect. Go to the collect area. Go to the collect place. Only strong may able to proceed. Yeah, I remember that too. But it felt like it was a bit part of something else. Because that was a very different place. Wait, am I screwing up again now? I managed to not think about where I'm going, but that's okay. Wait, is this the gold key area? That's the silver key area. We managed to find ourselves in a different place. But that was just to get boot. Bonus for boot. Bonus for boot. You get it when mad mages and crazed cultists build labyrinth dungeons? Why do regular cities here have so many hidden doors and switches? The better thing is that they only made maps for like sewer level 1, 2, and 3, and from there on they're like, we don't remember what we did. We have no idea. Well, we can't remember. We got to be honest with you. We just, you know, it was a crazy time. Just we had the like The liquor was just like, it didn't really end, you see, so. This is a new era, let's live here instead. My good old one save. Does time pass here? Let me see, let me find a dude. I was gonna find a dude. No, I'm back here. Ugh. I was gonna just see if time passes in the main menu. I'm gonna take a break. Okay. So, a short break. The crazy match full of traps and puzzles. Yeah. I mean, it's a good old video game goofery. Every mansion, every like castle has to be only built on hallways, no actual rooms, hallways only. Okay, so I'll be right back, chat. Hope you enjoy some Eye of the Beholder, and you are beholden to this joy. If you like the stream, don't forget to follow, and I have buttons to press so you never miss any Golem content, extra or whatever. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. Yeah, I managed to not update for how long we played this game now? 2.5 hours? Feel a bit dumb about that, but you know, you like to make mistakes like that. Why not? We had casual games while discussing games, which is fine. Also, we're still doing polls if you like to. Hehe, poll. Vote for the games that you would like to see in the short future. I'll play them, or maybe I won't. Or maybe I will. I currently am. We play the top one. It's a zit. Have you seen a zit before? It's on my nose. Let me add some makeup. Pencil, that'll do it. No. Sure, I'll stop being weird. What's that noise? Water. So wait, so we went down, didn't we? Why on earth would we go down and still be able to go for, whoa, we took the ladder. We took the ladder down. Oh, I guess it is new. It just like, it looks the same. Don't stop being weird. It's not gonna happen. This feels super sameish, but it can't be the same. Whoops. No. Hello. Good wolfman friend. I mean, it's short sword and the mace. I don't know what's better or not. Nulls? Could be a null. Yeah, so locked door and then a nothing. Oh, this is different. Wait, are we north and southing here? Oh, Jesus, that was a long corridor. I catch my own rock. Fuck. Note to self. Don't catch rocks or knives at the back of your own head, okay? It's a bad time. It's been ever so long since I played this. Ever so long. Fuck. 8 left. "30 years since I played this and discovered Eye of the Beholder two-step dance and I defeat any monster in the game. And there were more groups. Yeah, two-step dance. I'm trying to do the two-step dance. But I still need to learn the timing. Because I did it in Anvil of Dawn, it was more normal to me. But I need to learn a two-step dance here too. It requires a 2x2 space to pull off. Oh, really? Okay. So you can't do the normal one. Shimmy. So the idea is to shimmy, is it? There's one more. There should be one more corridor then. But not yet. If that's not it, then it's... Let's... Wait, are we being turned around here? No? Wait, what is it? Where's the one that's not taken? There was one that wasn't taken, right? Or what happened? What? Am I just misremembering? Huh? I was certain. 4? I haven't picked up 4. Maybe there's just 2 and then the other one lights up eventually. Wait. Wait. No? Just look at the compass here. Ah, here. That there. Okay. There's something happening there. Oh, what did I save again? Oh shit. Oh, really? Oh, oopsies. I didn't save it all down there. Let's take this floor again, shall we? Stupid golem, dee stupid golem, hehe. Hey there, Scooby Doo, Scoopy Scott, diddly dee, but I do bad did this good, bad rats. And here the rats, Oh, oops. Wait, what? Hmm. Oh, so this was sort of what? Whatever. Grimrock games require you to master the grid shuffle in combat. What we do. The long corridor with an all to the right. Come here, you dingus. Aha! Oops. Ah! Ow! Okay, got him at least. Okay, so save here. Notice when the turn happens, okay? Currently walking south, east, 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 shredded, west, shredded, 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 wheat, 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 never. Shredded yeast. What's east? Eat. Never, never, never. Eat, 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 never. Shredded, eat. Oh, there you go. We're gonna eat and we turn to never. Okay. Shredded, shredded. Eat, eat, eat. Yeah, never eat shredded wheat. That's the one. Yes, Icewind Dale as well. We played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Kinda want to do more. Never, never. Wheat. Never, never. Wheat, 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 wheat. Wheat, wheat. That one. Never, eat, eat. Never, 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 never. Eat, eat. Shredded. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. Never, 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 never. Never eat bulgur wheat? Never eat shredded bulgur? Northeast, south, bungus. Good night, Dahlia. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. A shield, finally. But is it really what we want? I guess it's okay. Chainmail. Yeah, here comes the food. It's like the game is accepting if you sleep a little, if you wait a little bit more than this as well. So since this cleric scroll of bless is there, she's always gonna have bless, just like a free bless scroll. 2 ladders. Let's listen to something else. Let's go. With very inconsistent volumes. I remember this. daggerfall music. Look, it's stone. An injured dwarf lies on the ground before you, nearly unconscious from his wounds. Talk. The dwarf gasps out. Drow! Save the king! Prince is gone. Baby. Tend his wounds. Having regained his strength, the dwarf thanks you. I thought that I'd met my death at the blade of that drow. In battle, our king was grievously wounded, and the young prince kidnapped. I tried to stop the drow, but alas, I was overcome. You saved me from death. Wish there was some way that I could thank you. I have nothing. I'm alone, separated from my people during the battle. May I join you, so that together we can search for my people. Yes. As Taggart joins your party, he says, during the battle I chased my enemy up a staircase to this level. My people should be on the level just below us. We got a Taggart with us. Ooh, he's got a good helmet. Maybe. AC 4. AC 4. Okay. Helmet is against critical hits, I guess. School. You love Bulgur's work. You put a spoon of it over 2 kilos of chicken. What? You don't have 2 kilos of chicken in one go, do you? Holy dingus, that's a lot of food. That's a lie. Yeah, it's a lie. You're not. It's a lie. Maybe like for prepping? He should be healed. Oh, I also have 5 HP on my groin. Groin. We should take care of that too. Does that mean Taggart goes in the front row? Well, if we're gonna switch out Taggart later on, I don't know how many we get. Is he gonna honker some XP? I don't know. Do I need to worry is my question. Do I need to worry about having an extra dude, or just kind of like, yeah, get him, swap him around? Oh, that beautiful daggerfall music. I am reminiscing now, chat. Chat, I am all in reminiscing time. That's a good lay. We also need to feed him, that's true. We would need to feed Taggart. So feeding would be a thing. He would take food amount. Daggerfall music, yeah. Hello! Access control lever. Oh, so that's one of many, I guess. But my other boy didn't have that. He was just holding his groin. It's my friend. Feeding him bread instead of ale. Ooh, you know what I want to make soon? Dwarven flatbread. I want to make dwarven flatbread. Where is it? Where is it? I got you guys. I got you. Where is it? There's too many things. Dwarven 83. Hold on a second. 83. That is. Feed him proper. Hold on. Miner's pie. Smoked sausages. There it is. This we should make soon. Did the party grow? It did. Look at that. Dwarven flatbread. Generations of dwarven smiths have relied on this toothsome snack bread to get them through long, arduous workdays and to their next meal. According to folklore, these tasty flat loaves weren't created in the wait, where am I? In the kitchen, but rather the forge, as ever industrious. It's a rather typical pita-ish thing. So it's not a big deal of difference. Dried herbs such as Italian seasoning, herbs de Provence or Sitar. Very typical dwarven is herb de Provence. Not a Discworld cookbook. The Hero's Feast. The party grew. The party grew indeed. Oh shit, they've been suffering. They've been just sitting there fooding. I didn't even pause the game. Cruin, king under the mountain. No, that's groin. We get the stone dagger. We didn't use it for anything. And we don't use it normally. The fearless one. You have that book and the Cthulhu Nomnomicon. Cthulhu Nomnomicon. That's a cute name. Yeah, I think Groin would be the king of the mountain. Exactly. That's the decision I made as well. Another robe. Base same robe though. Medallion. Of what? Of what? 18, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17. 13, 15, 16, 17. AC3. Medallion. Medallion. Just a medallion. Yay. Prototype line of lore. Your son's name is Durin. No, really? Durin. That is the most baller name I've had. Or most ballin', I should say, name I've heard for a son. Just too awesome. Durin. What a strong name. Okay, so I picked up the nothing. These are normal. Pick up the pen for a high score. Who knows? Maybe we just get it for a high score, you know. We just had 2 of them. There seems to be a lever there, but we can't put something down at this time. What else could we do down here? Oh. Dwarven key. You know his middle name reference, Jace. Magic the Gathering, Jace? Auto-mapping? No, I'm just playing the video game. Still a regular mace. Hey, Taggart. Hold my mace, would you? How goes the descent into Undermountain? Good thing we're not doing that. I mean the game that went... I found a friend, Taggart. I did. He was dying. Now he's not. That should be that one. So now we should be able to go back. Now let me go in. One door. Two door. Okay. Oops. No, 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 no. No, pick the rock. Pick up the rock. You throw the mace at somebody. Also, we can leave things as clues. Oh god, why is it a spider? Your dad used to play this game? You were 7 when this released. When this released, I was 1. Throw a shooted for massive damage. Why? His friend did hand roll maps for this game? Yeah. That's a classic. The classic. I'm gonna save a game and then try to do a heal on the Taggart. And maybe groin as well. Let's check what aid does actually. Let's do this one. I'm not sure what aid is. That would be level 2, wouldn't it? Right. Is it alphabetically listed? No, 3rd level, 2nd level. Here it is. Like a bless. Plus it confers 1 to 8 extra hit points to the... Oh, it's like max hit points. Before the character's only if it's injured in combat. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's temporary hit points. That's good though. So it is kind of a heal thing. Spell duration increase with level of the caster. Okay. Short to medium, whatever that means. It gives temp hit points, which takes it before the regular ones, which is nice. But yeah. So light wounds is a 1 to 8 HD of damage. So we're looking for getting a high roll. At least a 5 or a 6 would be good. If we get a good one here, then we can take the next one. 6 on that one. No, it's 3 and no, more than 11. More than 11, please. Lunchtime. Hey, Hominic, how you doing? Hello, hello. Can I do it from this menu? I can't. 10. That's 7. I'm just gonna save right there. And then we're going to go right back out there. 9. That's 4. Stinky feet. Stinky, stinky. One of your all-time favorites I played on the Amiga. Awesome. 1! There we go. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I hear skittering. That wasn't too bad. No, wait, Jerry. That was bad. Okay, no poison. No poison. Poison, no bueno. Nice. Always bring a friend. Oh, nice. More rocks. And an arrow. If there are only additional HP left here, will die at the end of the spell. Oops. Always keep some healing items. Healing spells then in check. Yeah, I'm gonna soon cut my hair, chat. It's not gonna be that long, but it's just at this length, it's difficult to be cooking without my cooking and doing anything without my hair dipping into stuff. I'm just gonna shorten it by like maybe like this much ish, but I might need to find a good scissor for it. And yes, I will do it myself, and yes, it will be glorious. I've realized that to do a hair donation thing, you have to have a sick long hair and also needs to be very healthy hair. So I wouldn't qualify unless I took almost all of it off, then they could take some of that. So I would figure, we talked about this before, it would be nice to like... It's a bit interesting that donating hair would be so strict. Seems like a nice thing to do. But no, it is strict. Use your dagger. Nice. So it's more of a hassle than anything. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I see a spider. Welcome to the Golden Thing, where we play Eye of the Beholder, Might and Magic, video games, and plus. Fuck. That's 4 to Gloin's face. He's not poisoned though. Oh. He's so quick. Why is he so fast? Okay, we got quivered. 5 quiver. You think my hair looks healthy? Ah, it's really chat. Poor Jerry is like, Lord, I hear there is a spider skitching at our back. Yeah, but I'm talking about my hair and lotion stuff on stream. Lord, can we turn around, please? There's a spider killing us. No, you do it. I can't. You're in control of me. We've talked about this. We got it. We bopped it. Twist it, bop it, stop it. Got it. Turn it around. Bop it, stop it, whoop it, squishin'. Squishin' it. Keep every rock for this. Oh shit, look at this. Stacked inventory. Does he have any armor on him? He does have a chainmail. He'll keep the chainmail though, because he's in the front now. This game has been really influential for Might and Magic 3. Well, you have... I mean, sure. I think every successful dungeon crawler would be influential in those games, because it just makes sense that they would know what's going on, right? But, I mean, Dungeon Master, or Dungeon Hack. What was it? Dungeon Master? That's the initial, when they first started to really hit their stride with dungeon crawlers. And this game would be inspired by that. Here, but on some braids. And so, I don't know, I think like you could do braids, sure, but I just feel like a little shorter could be better. We'll see though. If I get more used to just having braids all the time, maybe that is also fine. Ooh, good attack there. Oh, I think I know what you mean about the two-step shuffle, because I think they need to turn around. So if they turn around, a 2x2 square, you could make them have to spend their movements on turning. Potentially. Because the spider that didn't turn around yet. Could be. I may have found out that. Oh god, there's another one. There's another one. Ow. Fuck, it's poisoned. How do you treat should I... treating that poison would be nice to do, to understand how. But we don't have cure poison, so... What? Dungeon Hack came out after? Wait, Dungeon Hack. We're talking about Dungeon Master. Or... Dungeon Hack is the other one. Dungeon Hack is based on the same engine. Yeah, okay, so that was not... Dungeon Master. No, what's the game called? The original dungeon crawler game thing. I can't remember. It's not Dungeon Hack. That's me just misremembering stuff. Because Dungeon Hack is based on the same engine. There is Dungeon Master. I'm getting weird. I'm getting pictures of role-playing D&D. There's Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master original one. DOS. 1987. Yeah, 1987. Like, because this is... That's more the normal one. The main inspiration stuff. This thing. Because this is 1987. as you can see already by the sights and looks of things, they started doing this style, and this got popular. And sure, things around it also is similar, but this is the popularized one. And 1987 is pretty damn early for this graphic style as well. Oh, does it got perfect copy protection? I don't know how it is. How that copy protection would be, sir. Beta Proto Lancelor. Yeah, yeah. You said this is Proto Lancelor? That is Beta Proto Lancelor, yeah. Let's see here. How would we deal with that? Poison. With poison... I mean, maybe in the manual it says anything about poison. Maybe only cure poison? Slow poison? That's it. No, that's not it. Okay, neutralize poison. That will be a... the cure serious wounds. This should be a 4th level spell. So getting poisoned is a no-no, I think, maybe? I don't want to look at the enemies here. Yeah. I can't really cast neutralize poison. There could be a potion, but that would also be a thing that I would need to have available. So I guess we just don't get poisoned, huh? He feels the effects of poison. That was a potion of food, apparently. Now we gotta reload. That was a good amount of damaging dudes, though. Unfortunately, we have to go back from that one. Using this as a throwing thing. I don't know if it's better than the regular dagger, but... oh, like, wait, this is a different area. Ring. Oh, this is a... no, this is not a ring location. Is this a whatever location? I guess it is. Just around the belt, I see. There you go. Do we intend to detect magic? Is that it? Did we learn? I don't think we learned any of that. Just these. Which we also should do more of. Copies of Dungeon Master freezes, etc. after playing for a while, so making the game unplayable. I wish on this did not have a problem. That's good copy protection, just making the game unable to play for a long time. Nice. Sounds good to me. Yeah, he does not have any more of that. To cure dagger. If you can take it off, it's good. Yeah, that's true. I did risk that without thinking about it. Okay, so I think I see a potential strategy going forward here. Yes. So I could, for example, go here. Yeah. So you see, The idea that I had was correct. The enemy has to turn around to get you. So that's why this 2x2 square is good. You got it. Okay, nice. Still blows your mind that Dungeon Master and all its descendants were real time? Just assume they were turn-based. Yeah. I mean, I need to play Dungeon Master soon. I have still not played it. Proper. Wait, yeah, down here. Did I goof it? Yeah, I goofed it. Oh, this is that. I guess that's fine. So if I were just like, I'm gonna put this one down. Oops. Oh, there's two of them. Let's not do this strategy then, huh? Hit the one on the back. No poison. No, 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 no. Nah, I'm poisoned. Hey, Asp. Hope you're well today. Oh, I didn't see this one. Stone Scepter. Another blue item. What are these items? Nice. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Wow, there's a lot of them indeed. Oh, no. That was a dumb risk. I just went up to them by my own device. Okay. Okay, works. Tough thing for you, Spider, that turning around is a move. Huh? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tough thing for me that you guys locked me in there. Wait. Where was I initially going? Oh god, I got lost. What? Yeah, no, this is there. I thought that was just back there. Maybe it wasn't. No, apparently it was not. That was the scepter location, and this was the... Okay, okay, I just misremembered that. Fine. This is the mega room again. Clever girls. Hold. Hold. No, I don't have auto map. I probably should have. Oh god, no, 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 no. Too many, too many, too many. God. I'm just gonna mention it as well. Everybody keeps asking. So people know. So actually, am I going in here then? Yeah, here's where I'm going. I'm not graph paper yet either, but I think eventually we will. As I mentioned earlier, I tend to try to, as much as possible, just do it by magic memory. Magic memories. Oops, that was too early. Ah, good hit rate, guys. Good hustle. Fuck! I throw it away. No. No. Don't poison me. I swear. Okay, we're good. Put it there. Put it there, Jerry. Is that the only rock? Ooh. Hey, wait. Where's my rocks? Can you lose the rocks? The rocks have a chance to get lost? Looks like they can break. You got one. No. No, I just lost them. I had 3 there. No, there's not someone else's inventory. I had 3. He had a spare rock. They definitely got lost. Because I threw a lot of them in here. They should have been lined up. I have not picked them up. So those inputs were eaten. Or those items were eaten up by the game. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Just testing here. One, 2. Thing is, I had 4 rocks. She had 3, and then I had 1 spare one. Oh wait, no. Oh, they're in there. Wait, how did that happen? How does he get it to this location? Because I didn't put them there myself. Is this like a... Is it a quick pickup or something? I never put him there. I did put him there? Oh, I probably did the wrong character. Ah, I see. So I probably went into Jerry instead of her on accident. Ah, yeah. So I just I didn't see correctly when so I did just misplace them instead of kill me. Okay. for the stress, I guess. Hey, I was Space Invader. Your favorite dungeon crawler games, level 1 and 2. The All-Seeing Eye. I don't know what that is. If that's the automap thing, then no. Now I also added it to the thingy there. I'm also very sorry today because I managed to forget to update my stream title. I've had played this game already for 2.5 hours plus. So yeah, a lot of people didn't know that I started this game today. Sorry. Sorry about that. I know a lot of people would like to see the beginning, or at least we get noticed, so my bad. I had my Twitch dashboard said, would you like to still update this title? Oh, I didn't confirm. Wait, this is the wrong place. Oh god. How did I get out of there alive? How am I doing this? I didn't get hit once there. I was like a wizard there. I was dodging, ducking, dipping, diving. Cut Golem out of context. What did I say? What did Golem say? I went into Jerry instead of her. No! It's a personal love affair. You're not allowed to to delve into these thoughts. Rubbish, troll, chat mind. Phew. Meh. Dude, now I want to play Daggerfall as well. Just for a little bit, you know. I wouldn't want to do a full Daggerfall playthrough, but I would like to experiment more with the guilds and some of the mods that Unity has. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Spiders have the same mall as the pets of Callistus. Oh yes, yeah, they do. They do have that. Yeah, they're just like endangered up, resolutioned. True. I think you're pretty much fucking right, mate. Sorry, I didn't mean to change into an accent there. I did anyway, though. Ring number 2. What do ring to do? What do the two ring do? We should, to find out what those rings do, we should apply the Turing test. I'm doing this 2x4 things and I forget where the spider actually comes from. This is weird. Said more serious on the spiders in this area cause me much trouble due to their poison. Exactly. That's why I reload every reload when I get poisoned. I have none of that, so we want to go west to get north to this thing. It doesn't do anything, as far as we know. Ring of Turing is where black metal rocks is. Ah, Ring of Turing. Ah, you one-upped me and the bunny game, Neg. Well played, good sir. Maybe we have to press them both. Wait. I didn't even bot. Wait? I don't think wait is the thing in this game. I think it's just applied or not applied. In Animal of Dawn, wait is definitely a thing. Yeah, that's how you do it, Jerry. Did I say? Yeah. Whoops. Fuck. We're okay. Wait, where did that arrow go? I didn't do anything. Didn't even get to shoot the arrow. Oh! Alright. So not necessarily need the 2x2 angle as long as you have enough... Ooh, wait. As long as you have enough space to go around for alcoving backwards. Alcove backwards. Backwards. Is this just back where I was? Yeah. This big area was new though. But the new thing, did we ever go to the place where we pressure plated down? I don't think we did that. I mean, we opened. Can we do another one? Lock appears to be jammed. Here there is no lock. Alright. Oops. Ah! Where did that come from then? Around? No, that... I don't think spiders have spawned here by default. Ah, here it is. Wait. Oh, it's just because the door out there was that thing. Yeah, so we've been here too. I'm back here. Hey Motus. Hi June. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't draw auto maps until I feel like I have to. I'm fantastic. I'm pressing rather fast on this keyboard. I'm realizing it's some sort of tension. Alleviate the tension with my glorious PC gaming thingy. Ah, old people and their, you know, their things. And their fingers of numbness. So that's just going back. But we do remember that we had an area where we pressed the lever thingies. But these doors still do not open. That is another spider. Oops. Where did that appear from? More spiders here. I'm intrigued. Too bad the redeem for switching keyboards not available. No, it isn't the keyboard, but yeah. This is the... oh. Poison. This is the, this thing. The punishment. The paddle of doom. The copyrighted my face on the logo. See? Wars of the Eternal Sun? Yeah, on the Genesis, right? And I also want to play Dark Sun soon. Shatterlands. Wait, he's poisoned. Did I save? No. When did he get poisoned? Wait. I didn't see that. No. Oh God. I didn't see it get hit. I need to pay attention. When the hell was that happening? But did they actually spawn right out of nowhere or what? No, this place. Safe to save. Oh God. There were more than I thought about there. Nice, lucky. Wait. Oops. Oops. Ah! He's going back and forward. He's being weird about it. No! Oh, there was somebody behind me. How did that happen? Oops. Oh, come on. Yeah. There's some sort of delay when there is fighting going on, compared to if there's no fighting, you can free to move like this. But as soon as you are in a creature's range, then the game goes into combat mode and you lose instant movement. So you just have to hope that you time it correctly with the game. He goes away. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. That was a pretty good fight. Food is bad. I'm gonna food up soon enough. So I also noticed that food hasn't been given out to me very much at this point. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh. That's a risk. Give me my rocks back. Wait, is that... So this should be a new area with a hole in it. Oh god, what? Excuse me? Where? Did it spawn down? Oh god, really? I didn't save after that one. I didn't save after that success. Missed. Suddenly behind me as well. Difficult to keep track of these guys. I think I have to say more often just to keep sure that just to make sure that I am safe. Awesome. I will save now. Nobody's got hit. Hello. 10 damage, he's still going. That's close. Fuck. Okay. East. That's the hole. That is the hole. But this is open from this side though. Which means that we'll probably have more locations. I have a knack of entering that menu. So we went east and then I go north to take it. Another one. Okay, that's still north. Okay. Good. A lot of concentration here, but it is for a good cause, and since saving isn't taking a long time, it's not too bad to do it. Compared to when we were playing Crystal Dragon, saving on the Amiga. Woo! And that is something else, isn't it? Okay. Crystal Dragon holds another dear place in my heart. We didn't finish the game, but it is the game that we got a Twitch partner in. It was during the stream, of course. Not like the only reason we got partnered. This is where I was before. Have they remade the spider webs? That seems a bit weird. Let's save here. Definitely is a pause menu if we go here though. Let me see here. I wonder if it stops in combat when you do that. To begin with. You see that there is still more here. Hard to determine what is correct to do or not. Come on. Come on, Dingles. Wait. Hello? What? There you go. So to turn around to get it. What? Another one? What? I saw the cupboard at the back there. Where do we get it from here, right? Put down the mace there. This is definitely new stuff. This is the dead end thing. That means we're just going back here then, aren't we? I wonder if we can go out of view so we can't do damage on them. If that is the thing or not. Seems like the cobwebs here have some sort of block picking things up again normally. We should definitely start to foods. Get some foods up. Let's food up now, huh? Maybe the potion food thing is a constitution based poison. Oh god, please. That thing hit me, luckily. Yeah, definitely the combat was a bit weird on wonky. Ouch, another one. At least we know where we're going. Excuse me? Another... they're falling down from the hole, I think. I wonder. I just want to eat. I just want to food. Good old rocks. All these games just have a rock friend, you know. You can always trust rock. They are a whole lot of trouble. Let's see here. That potion was the green one, right? He didn't get poisoned. I'll take it. That was a food potion. But the rest of the people here are dying of hunger. Which I'm realizing is not coming back at a strong pace. Soylents, that was that, yeah, typical Soylent green, you know. They have access to that down here. They got a lot of provisions from doing the job from the king, so... I have no sword on my hand. Maybe I should equip a sword. A good idea. Yeah, let's look forward here. Should also rest soon to get the levels up, but you know. Nah. Lambus? Lambus bread? I don't know. There's iron ration and normal ration. Pointing west. Oh, an idiot is me. Woe is me. Craft dinner. It's all just mac and cheese. It's dungeon cheese. I think it missed us again. It didn't miss 7. Woo. At one point, chat, we're gonna make the mistake of loading, no, saving instead of loading. And what happens then? It's gotta be all over. He did not want to die, that guy. Then I could be screwed, yeah. If only I would have like a backup save. Maybe we should go into the folder and like occasionally make backup saves in case we screw ourselves, so we wouldn't need to. If we know what the name of the save is. Nice, just hit that wall, Jerry, you got it. So that way we could like put that file back into it again. In case we do slap that shit up. But then I would know what is correct. Yeah, wrong save, wrong time. It can happen, but it's nice if you have like games at this era, they have more than one save file. Everyone should have that. One save is a bit dingus for a game like this, is heavily based on RNG. Because imagine this game, nobody can, like, would somebody, I guess people could do it. Iron Man with no loading if they know the game enough, but you know, imagine, first of all, only one save, but not even tending to save and reload. Not really intended, is it? Separate floppies. Well, you'd have to load from the same floppy. And I guess you could put out and then a new floppy to save on that one. I don't know what they intended, but maybe. I just think it's fine for them to think that you had one save, but you know, still, it's super risky. Okay, so this in the doorway, can I see it from here? I can, so this is backwards. Pointing east is back. With the maze. Okay, so this is the only way to do it. Forward, I mean. And 2 pots. Cure poison. Ooh. Same color, different thing. 2 cure poison. Now we're talking. Now I could potentially make a mistake. But the thing about it is actually, the ironic part is, as much as I enjoy them, probably gonna always save and reload anyway, so it actually just takes 2 slots. Assault on Mifjano, is that the 3rd one? There wasn't anything else here, was there? In that case, isn't that the one that has the least the least respectable release of these games. I've heard good things about 1 and 2, and I just haven't heard a lot about the third one, so is that just like... What happened with the third one? Switch developers for Assault on Mythtrainer. What about the engine? Did they get the engine? So they just weren't that good. Difference between the episodes, I don't know. I've only played none. I've watched a little bit of 1 and 2 from I don't know if you guys know the channel. Jim Plays Games, Pack Billy. I watched that channel a lot back in the day. Well, Jim Plays Games had that, and Pack Billy joined the playthrough of Eye of the Beholder and other things. Classic stuff. Classic nerd YouTubery. Alright. I'm gonna keep these maces as pins for going back and forward. Problem in balancing that the third game throws way too many enemies at you. Okay. Classic. You're not that old. If you were there at the start of YouTube, you are in the way old. You are in the way old in that way. And what is old anyway? Because in one sense I feel young, other senses I feel old. I just want to tell you that I'm fine with both of those feelings. I do not mind. Oh, good. Golem, what did you do? Oh, I know what I did now. I did the thing where I panicked because I pressed the wrong button. And I'm stuck. That's a good hits. Ooh. Look at that. Impressive, Jerry. Heard outside somebody screaming. Somebody were happy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo! Woo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. I like that they have the audacity to say tunes are on. We haven't heard a single song since the character creation in the main menu. We're just listening to Digrafall now. God, everything's dry. Blah. Hmm. 3 feels like it was rushed compared to 1 and 2. Some areas are way too complicated, not even needed, but you wouldn't know that on first playthrough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I get that. That's a dinghy. Oh. I lost track now. Wait, no, I lost track. I don't know where I'm going. I got scared by a spider and I lost my vision. Tunes are on, it's just always 33 inches by John Cage. What is that song? Is it just a silent song? You know I'm not cultural, my good friend. I would love to be. But I am but a dingus. 'Tis a thee. Kipap! Kipap! And this would be progress, I think. 4 foot 33 inches is where the orchestra sits for 4 minutes and 33 seconds, and you listen to the ambient sounds of the venue. Nice. Funny. I hope they don't want you to... Is this... Wait, is this actually just repeat? I wonder if... If the spiders can remake their webs. In that case, we would have to have a map. We might be going in circles. If they can remake their silk. So this is all reminiscent. That's a good amount of levels as well. Shall we just take a little bit of a time here to save and reload? Maybe also that will explain the webs. Because I feel like we found progress here and there, but at this point we did find the second ring though. Not sure. We'll see. I'm guessing they would automatically use the cure lesser wounds when also resting. Maybe actually have... I'm managing well without these. We need to detect some magics. Oh, we don't have no 3 spell though. Alright. Don't use this at all. Should have more of the aid. Well, create food. Suddenly, we're not going to need... Well, doesn't that just make everything nice? Well, we can always supply the food then. Know what I'm gonna use yet. Should be okay. True love still. Yeah, it seems to cast the 2 last ones immediately. I'll speak over this. For this game, I'm gonna watch the rest through the VOD. Timestamp, yeah. I also started a little bit early, but yeah. The stream time, exactly. I'll have a nice rest of the work day. I'm gonna... I would potentially need the big graph paper, or just actually get the automat thing. We'll figure it out. I don't know how tough this is gonna be, or if we're not actually going around in loop-de-loops. We'll figure it. Let's check out the rings first there. Whoops. Detect magic. Is it? Do you have to carry it? Wait, what's this? Do you detect what's on somebody? Excuse me? Hello? Oopsie daisies. Oh, I actually held the button with my left hand. I didn't even know I'm heavy. I got a heavy hand. It's just a ring. Then why? Could we enchant it later on, maybe? No, the ring goes into these slots. I'm carrying it in my hands, that's the thing. This is where I wanted to go earlier. We need to leave something. You don't see that there, okay. This seems good though. This is where we wanted to go earlier. I don't want to save yet, you see. Definitely leapt around though. So it might have confirmed that the webs could have been remade. Hey Jartsa. I do like the game. Indeedly doodly dee, I'm just gonna say that. But I need to keep my my tongue in my mouth. As we say in Norway, tunga rett I munnen. Keep your tongue in your mouth. Are we just going back here? Doors open, doors close. Items come, items go. No, not in her mouth. Jesus. In your mouth. Keep your tongue in the mouth. In your mouth. In the mouth. Your. Jesus Christ, chat. Potty. Potty brain. That was a necessary door. Wait. This is not the same as before. Oh no, that's the dagger we left. Oh, wait, was it? Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, I get it. I get it. Who's got the ball? Balls of steel. I get it. This either is an area where you go back to, or I don't know, but they are colored blue. Whoops. No. You don't put them there. There's evil that lies beyond this room. Okay. Okay, more cure poison. Okay, I get the message now. Those would have been nice earlier, by the way. Knowledge. I don't have an oracle of knowledge to know what to do with that. Tell me what this ring is. Tell me what my robe do. It's too large now, you can pack it in there. Oracle of knowledge. Oracle of knowledge. And you can't put your things in here. You just throw it at them instead. Stupid door! Dummy door! More water. More water. Wasser, för det Wasser gut.
Water posture. Okay.
Huh. It reapplies it. So just walking around the area again now. Down you go. Ooh, stairs. Oh no. That means I gotta go back here. Okay. Okay, yeah. No. No. Okay. Okay, oops. No. So we just need to know from if we go down, you possibly have to go up here again, which means that we would want to find the location of that gate, which means that we might have to make a map just of this. Now we're outside here again, and we can't go back in. Okay. So that we know that location. Huh? Still not a map. We know that location. So to go back here to do that. So we only need to find our way back. And possibly... Yeah, I think there will be a map now though. I don't know what floor this is. No, but this isn't correct. Where did I mess up my way from? The long hallway, I remember the long hallway, but 2 long hallways. Apparently not. But am I getting turned around somewhere? Shouldn't be. Here it is, I think. Yeah, okay, so... Did I just go like this? Okay, so turn right. This is west. Go past to that area and we get here. And then we see the dagger and we go right out there. Alright. I'm guessing we have to go back to this room. I mean, seems pretty dang important. Maybe we have to start from the top as well. That would be one of these. I mean, it's my paladin symbol. Of course, I wouldn't want to use it, but for science. Wait. I bet. It's such a long way to go. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I will do? Here, I'll do this one. You ready for tech? You ready for tech? So I'm gonna 30 seconds and less. Golem, this is for reaching back to the door with the symbols on it. So when you reach right on top of the stairs, you turn this way, going west, past the first exit, turn again, forward, until you can't turn it anymore. past this place. So there, you see the dagger, you turn right, and then you are back at this place. You see the symbols, a lever to close the door. The oracle knows it, and something else. Mark. I will now make a clip. I can just do it immediately, actually. Clip. Technology. I don't know what my... Oh, I love how good... I'm trying to maneuver this on my touchpad. Guess what? Touchpads and Twitch don't mix. Is it good enough? We'll see. Needs a title. E. This is dumb. Shouldn't have done this on my thingy here. Dungeon. Publish. Sorry. Took longer because I didn't realize my Twitch is not nice to my touchpad surface. We should also just read it anyway because we lost food. Bzz, bzz. Boom, boom. Going down. All right. Dwarvish rune of safe passage. Indeed it was. Prayer. It's gotta be a room with just unsafe passage. Please don't pass here. Passage. Another stair down. Please reset drain holes when finished. Shut up. Ow? You don't even know what that was. Hi, friend. Can you shoot? Is that an insta shot? I need to learn the enemy. Looks like he only shot. Yeah, point blank. That's a normal one though. Let's go back to some other music. The Stray Cat Spell. Hey, Zophar. The noble adventures of Grindilf, son of Groin. Yeah, he is a nephew of Gloin, you see. He was allowed to become the help of the Waterdeep. How you doing, Zophar? Good to see you here. Good morning, I guess. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Here's a shout out. What are you up to lately, Zofar? Are you still scrambling on that virtual highlight speedrun? Speed earn? Scale mail. For the cleric, maybe. AC3. AC4. Yeah. Kill me gets the scale mail now. AC6 compared to an AC8. Good shit. Apparently Wardy was transported into the land of Shadowgate overnight from the sound of it. Yep. Shadowgate works in mysterious ways. Shadow. Mac Venture. Ooh, a key. Okay, I gotta be honest with you, chat. I have not really paid attention to where I am. This is the ruin, okay. That means the exit back up should be close by. Here. Good, I'll resave here because we did actually find the way back up, and we did also find the new key. We got another PB last night in Virtual Highlights, and then we played some spooky Seventh Guest. Ooh! I hate Seventh Guest. It's too tricky. I admire people that are good at the game, but I have no patience with that little host. You want to chat backseat? Okay, yeah. I vibe with that. I vibe with that. I do vib with that. So this is just the back. Safe passage. Let's try one. Which one do we want? We have chosen the middle room. You have chosen well, middle boy. Food. But yeah, if we can keep on crate food as a cleric, it's pretty good. Ooh, I am Armin, spokesman of this clan. Of course, we have information on the location of the exits from these holes. But in our hour of need, I have no time to help you. However, if you would be willing to help us... Hear the proposal. Armin begins. Our clan is descended from the dwarves who built these great halls. Here our ancestors lived in peace until hordes of evil creatures drove them out into the realms of men and elves. On the surface, our numbers dwindled. Finally, our leader, King Tagor, gathered our people and led us underground in search of our ancestral home. Using secret knowledge passed down through the royal family, he finally discovered these stone-carved halls. The halls were vast, and we only explored a small portion before he had to make camp in an enclosed area decorated with a stone portal. But while the camp slept, a stone portal flared with magical light. In the light, a horde of drow charged us. They were led by a female they called Shindia. We rose up and fought the Dark Ones. We were exhausted by long weeks of travel. Both sides suffered many casualties, but in the end we forced them to retreat into the portal from which they came. The battle was costly. King Tagor was wounded by a poisoned dagger, and now lies in eternal sleep. Nothing a cleric can do will wake him. His only son, Prince Kiergar, was captured by the invading drow. With no member of the royal family among us, we no longer have access to their secret knowledge of the exits of these holes. Now we wait, while our cleric heals our surviving warriors. Once prepared, we will try to rescue our prince and avenge the fall of Tergo. Our numbers are small, but we would rather fight to our deaths than abandon our prince to the drow. Unless... if your party were to rescue Prince Khergar from the drow and return him to us, he could give you information about the exits from these halls. You would have information and we would have our prince. So, would you help us? Help him. Let's note down this. We're helping this dwarf, shall we? We have agreed to help Armen to find their Prince Khergar. In return, we shall be given information about the hall's exits. Yes? Armen accepts your help with gratitude. He hands you a medallion made of stone. Take this. Shinja dropped it in the battle. It's the key to activate the portal through which she and her minions came. Our ancestors built the portal to transport them from one location to another quickly. When the portal doorway is touched with the right object, the portal is activated. We would have followed Shinja and her drow elves back through the portal, but we are not ready to confront them. The Ancient Ones also use powerful magic such as this to gain knowledge. Legend has it that there is an Oracle of Knowledge, and the key to its operation is the powerful black orb. Placing an orb into the Oracle, its power is released. A cleric can help heal your wounds. Be careful not to tax him too heavily. Has been healing the wounds of our warriors and trying to revive the king from his poisoned sleep. Armen stops you. One other thing. A young dwarven warrior would like to join you in your quest to find the prince. Allow him to join you. Well, not really, actually. I don't have room for another warrior. Right? We already have 2 dingus warriors in front here. We don't need another one. Are we gonna say no? We don't want another mouth to feed. Do we want another mouth to feed? What do we do? I mean, he wouldn't be in front anyway. Yes, all dwarves are from Scotland or Ireland. I'm not sure. Can you kick them out at any time? I do think so, yeah. Do we have any experts still here? Maybe not. I don't know. Take him for a test drive. Yeah. I mean, if we have create food, and that is good, we'd do well here, right? Dorum joins the party.
Hi, I'm very happy to be here. Hi. Hey. Hello. Hey.
He's at least fed. He comes with 2 rations. Look at that beard. Well, the thing is, we wouldn't be allowed to use the axe with this one. Ooh, stone medallion. Maybe this medallion is poopy medallion. Oh, we got a lot of food here, though. Guys, do you mind if I take the food? Do you think they're fine? They left a lot of food. Is that for me? I'm gonna guess it's for me. Thank you. Later on, it's like, who took all the food? We have no food left. The entire nation. Oh, is that bloody Dorum? Took all the food again. I knew it.
I didn't do anything, Daddy.
Oh, hello. Hello, good dwarves. I'm not gonna dump him yet. I mean, he's a good boy. I can't talk to these people.
Haha! How about you?
Just because I want to see how. Floor food. At least they're wrapped up goodies. This is like a dwarven hall. I wish you luck in your travels. No. Where did you put me? Did you put me somewhere? Wow, this is just like giant dwarf place. Huh, look at that. A weary dwarven cleric greets you. Yes, how can I help you? Heal party? But if we do that, how tired will he be? Is it like a one-time affair? Or is it... oh, he's still there. Take his stuff and eat him. I'm not gonna eat him! Eat the dwarf! You crazy sons of guns! Eat the dwarf, take his gear. Doesn't smell nice. Don't know this. Haven't trusted this mate before. What's this then? At least they don't taste like dwarf. This is a good point to stop it on, I think. We're in the Dwarven Village. Dwarven Halls, and we're kind of going to start anew. So, I think this is a nice time to prepare for the next time on Stealthygolem Eye of the Beholder stream. Will Jerry still be the main honcho? Will they get poisoned and fall down a big step of doo-doo? Will Taggart and Poops... No, wait. Grindilf, not Poops. My camera's a little bit... it's a bit... Oh, dandruff. My camera's been, like, skewed this entire time. Dandruff. Look, I'm not really prepared to be here. Look, chat, we need to go because I'm the mess. I'm gonna have dinner though. Can I say thank you so much for watching? Let's say thank you on the count of 5. Okay, everybody say thanks for whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for the stream, Golem. Thank you. No problem so far. Thank you, Rooks. Thank you, Minisk. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Bargainman. See, we're thankful little stream here. So, if you want to see more,
look at these.
If you ever want to catch something that has not been catched by you, all those links are great. YouTube, everything's playlisted and archived, whatever I've done on stream to this date. Stealthy Cookies, unique content that you won't see on Twitch. Twitter, of course, that's weird. Discord, where you can talk to me when we're not live. And to the community, because they're beautiful. Sinistan, thank you for being here. I will leave at this point, but I will also show you that tomorrow is going to be a boo. Spookums. Yeah, you didn't watch the whole... Yeah, it's not often, Nakar. Well, thank you for watching the whole stream. Spookums! Tomorrow, we will play Sweet Home to completion. We will play... I'm not sure. Maybe Faith if it's out, or we might play World of Horror, or something else. We will see as time goes on. Okay? First of all, Sweet Home shall be completed. Court is adjourned. We're done now. And with that, we shall play music, and I shall find you a raid, and you shall join in if you want to. Okay? Why is that still playing? I guess that's music. Okay, everybody? That's it.